So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. We are just getting started. Passes short and sharp. Haaland! Haaland! That is brilliant! That is a gem! An absolute gem!
Ferran Torres really played that return ball to perfection there, Peter. He knew the exchange was on and he put it on a plate for his teammate. That was just gorgeous.
I doubt very much that this was in the script.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
And he was quick to react. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Haaland. And it's Barella. Good ball, good take. Valverde. Oh, they can break here. Nuno Mendes. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And that's been won straight back. Back where it came from. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And he's definitely onside. Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. No second thought, a straight red card. Well, no question, Jim, the referee has seen that as a professional foul.
Yes, sadly he knew exactly what he was doing and he had to go with the risk.
He's shaping up to have a crack from here. And now as good a time as any to pull level. And he's taking no chances there. Haaland is having a shot! And there's a goal! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser!
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Haaland demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
We're looking at a different game now.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Showing good feet. And he's gone backward here. And the shot! And we have our very first corner. Definitely not one of his best. Barella. And Mendes. Fermin. Oh, that's a key interception. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Botman. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Valverde. Valverde making good progress on the right-hand side. Valverde with the cross. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Yamal. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Ball's played through. Yamal. An instinctive delivery. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. This their second corner of the game. And that should get the job done. Ah, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Oh, this is a great shapes to shoot! And he's really put himself on the line here. So, third corner of the game. That's a pretty loose pass. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. Searching pass he's played there. Nice looking ball. Gets a good foot in there. Rafinha. Rice. Pedri. Played into space. Good ball over the top. Valverde. Van de Ven. Nuno Mendes. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Marquinhos clears without hesitation. Botman. Stood up well to him there. And it's made its way to him. Lopez. Chance for a shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Araujo tries to clear. Driven in. Terrific effort! Oh, off the bar! And he's there to clear it. And here's Lopez. And a shot! Goal! Manchester United! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Oh, that is a sweet finish, gorgeously controlled and ruthlessly dispatched.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
Manchester United with the lead.
This is the perfect example of...
Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. So, engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, Peter, there's no doubting that the situation is quite bleak when you're not only losing, but a man down as well. And while the break is most welcome in giving the opportunity for the players to regroup, there's no doubting that the next 45 minutes are going to be extremely difficult.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. So off we go again.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Oh, that pass isn't the best. Rafinha. And Jamal. Haaland. Haaland running with intent. Decent chance! And it's in! They've done it again! It is incredible!
Yeah, and it's very much deserved in the circumstances. In these games, it's so tempting to maybe get a little sorry for yourselves, but there's none of that.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
And a header! Goal kick, as confirmed by the referee. Haaland could complete a hat-trick here, Jim. What do you reckon?
Well, I think he's got every chance, and he's got plenty of time too to get his third, and the way he's gone about this match...
Chance! And it's hit the woodwork and out! And it's Barella. This looks promising. Cleared away. And they're back on the ball again. Rice. Haaland is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Valverde does really well there. He is strong. Not the most accurate pass. Nuno Mendes driving on and making good progress. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Botman defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Osimhen is onto it in a flash. That is ended up in no man's land. Now it's Haaland.
There they go, hunting again.
Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Osimhen ready to try one.
I think there's actually a quiet confidence in pulling this off.
Rafinha gets it clear. Well, that has not gone well. Valverde charging forward down that flank. And he's cut it out. Pedri. And Jamal.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack. Niceties are not part of this approach. This is actually quite aggressive.
Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Oh, he's caught him in or out. The referee has given a free kick just outside the box. Rice with a real chance here.
Well, it's quite simple. They have the best man for the job on it.
Rice! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. James. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Van der Ven. Eze. And here's Ferran Torres. Oh, well played.
Manchester United clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And here's Pedri. And here's Ferran Torres. Skims one in. And that is well cleared. Botman can clear it away. Manchester United have got it back and they'll have another go. And here's Mbappe. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. And the pass is intercepted. Pedri. Now this... Mbappe! Goal! Manchester United! And they get themselves in front! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Manchester United have their lead.
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side, wear them down, deserve goal.
Fermin receives it in a good position here. Ferran Torres with the delivery. And that should get the job done. That's a decent clearance. And he's being shifted off it. Eze making good progress. He's shifting through the gears here. Rice. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
So that's it. It is all over. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end. Momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to come and see. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Copenhagen definitely struggled to get going. That was sensed by their support early on, and it just compounded the frustration.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So things are underway. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Peter, I think it would be impossible to overlook this fella, Lamine Yamal. Obviously, he's often deployed as an inverted winger, but what stands out in his game is that he really thrives on one-on-one situations, and I always think that that brings excitement and entertainment to a game of football. And of course, his job is to supply, and it's never as easy as people think, but he's doing it quite well.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Gives it back. And it's Pedri. Pedri! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Oh, good effort. He's done very well to get to that.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Not the most accurate pass. Yamal. It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
Yeah, they've been livelier and hungrier and looked the more likely to register first.
Rice. Knocks it out wide. Tries to play it through. Rice. He's having a hit! Brilliant from Pedri! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! The purest possible contact. What a fabulous strike.
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
You felt it was coming. Real chance! No, just not quite.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Now it's Osimhen. And it's Pedri. Nuno Mendes. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Gabriel promptly onto that, and that is that. No, that's been intercepted. Osimhen. Now it's Lopez. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And here's Osimhen. Chance here to counter. He's being chased here by an unwelcome guest. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Now it's Osimhen. Strokes it back. And no, that was never going to make it. Nuno Mendes. Rice. And the counter is on. 30 minutes gone. And Rafinha. Mbappe. Now it's Osimhen. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Passing is crisp and sharp. And it's Hakimi. He's being urged to shoot. He's had a shot! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Now, what about a counter-attack? Oh, that pass isn't the best. Rice, who's set up one goal so far. Ruben Diaz gets over and intercepts. Yamal. That's very neat. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Rice. Rafinha. Rafinha finds himself offside. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Nuno Mendes. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack.
Good ball, that too.
Van de Ven. And it's Barella. Nice sequence of passes, this. Vicario breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball.
This is the time you need that pace.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Driving forward. No, again, there's no way through.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And that signals the end of the first period. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game as well as intent. But I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
So it has been pretty frantic here. Everybody eagerly awaiting the start of the second half. Away we go again.
Copenhagen can do themselves a massive favour by grabbing another one here.
Barella. And it's Barella. Judge, surely! Well taken goal. Manchester United are back on level terms. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
So they have it all to do again.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when...
Thuram! And he couldn't finish.
Thuram has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Hakimi. Short changes him with that pass. Now it's Thuram. Rice. Rafinha receives it in a good position here. It's their second corner of the game. Rafinha with the short one. Oh, good play on the left-hand side here. Cross, towering header! Oh, not this time, but a lot of applause for the thought.
Yeah, that was really sharp. That kind of delivery can play havoc with defences. Copenhagen really just need to be careful for the next 10 minutes or so, deal with the pressure and come again.
Yamal. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And here's Thuram. Pedri. Gabriel cuts it out. Yamal. Haaland being hunted in packs.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with...
Can he finish? Oh, it's hit the post. Hakimi with the clearance.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
You would think that now would be a good time to consider some changes.
It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench?
Barella Receives it in a wide position. So changes a foot here, and from both sides. Eze! And he's there to belt it away. Great defending, strong and determined. And now they can spring out of defence. Gabriel. Nuno Mendes. For Ferran Torres. And it's Mendes. Not the most convincing of passes. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Rafinha. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Haaland, looking to pass their way up the pitch. Nuno Mendes, hoisted in, tries to get it clear. Rafinha. And it's Pedri, spread it left.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Pedri, Ruben Dias, and it's Pedri. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Manchester United needed that. They really needed it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. João Palhinha. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Well,
chance for a shot! Goal! Manchester United! And the comeback is complete. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
And the shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. Yeah, and the jostling for position has begun. There's hardly any breathing space in that box.
They've played it short. Aimed at the far side. Getting up there! And that's a tidy finish. And right near the end, we have parity. Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one. So all square with almost no time remaining.
Well, those players out there must be exhausted now, Peter, but at least they have momentum, which augurs well if this goes to extra time.
And here's Ferran Torres. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Rice. Nuno Mendes. 5 minutes to add. Hakimi. And here's Eze. João Palhinha. Manchester United have reclaimed it. Still nothing in it, and we will be back for 30 more minutes. So, that was the second half.
Well, look, this has been a hard-fought encounter, Peter, so mistakes are far more likely over the next 30 minutes.
Well, no winner so far, but somebody has to be the winner, and extra time is next. So our quest to find the winner continues. Olise. And here's Haaland. Some really good ball movement. João Palhinha. Ferran Torres. It's Pedri. And it's João Palhinha. And here's Haaland. Looking for the run. That is a brilliant interception. And he's gone looking for safety. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And he's quick to return it. And he's heaved it away. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Olise. Now he's got space here. And he's picked out the run. Now it's Ferran Torres.
There they go, hunting again.
He is through here. Great chance! And how did he not put that away?
Van de Ven fully appreciates that he could have won it then, and now he'll be all the keener not to lose it.
Corner number 2 then. Olise clears it away. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, that's fabulous. Conte. Big chance! Plenty to enjoy about the build-up there. And it is half-time in extra time. So those 15 minutes have flown by. Limbs now and heads indeed at the point of exhaustion. How will this end? And we're off for the final time. They have given it everything. It's been grueling. But who will be standing at the very end? Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Marquinhos. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now, can they get him away? And it's Kimmich. Kimmich got a long way forward to join the attack. Haaland. Pedri. Ferran Torres. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And he has shown him a yellow card. It's a good 30, 35 yards out, this. So who is the target now? He's having a look at what's available. Eze, can he get it through? He's rising! And no, he couldn't find the finish. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. Now this could be a pivotal moment. Dying minutes, free kick, great position.
Yeah, that's such a good position too. Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Ball's gone out of play. This is a promising build-up. Ferran Torres.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
And there's his chance to lead the counter. Tries one from range. He lifts the roof. Oh, that has got to be it. This has to be it. And that's that. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy. That was so very, very good. Ferran Torres taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. So a game of thrills and tiny margins, so many what-ifs and what might-have-beens, but eventually we have a winner.
Well, I thought only one team could win this, certainly in the last few minutes, Peter. They didn't half make it hard on themselves, but sometimes you just have to win games whatever way you can, and that they...
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. Well, I'm Peter Drury and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So things are underway. Oh, strongly challenged there. So, Jim, tell me this. Who are you looking for in particular here?
The defensive qualities of William Saliba. For me, Peter, he's someone who's shown great leadership from such a young age when starting his career in France. I see a lot of bravery and courage, and I think they're words you associate with somebody who is very good in both boxes.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. Nicely weighted ball. Pedri gets into a good position. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Aimed beyond the defence. Yamal. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Fermin receives it in a wide position. Yamal did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Fermin. And he's gone. And the shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Quarter of an hour played. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. Nuno Mendes. And it's Pedri. And Gabriel. Yamal. Now that looks a decent ball. And that was nowhere near his best. Nuno Mendes. And Araujo. Osimhen. Now it's Haaland. Ruben Dias. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. And here's Osimhen. Nuno Mendes. Showing good feet. Now it's Lopez. And they're quick to get it back. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Opts for safety. Mendes scooting forward. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? And the counter is on. Now it's Lopez. Osimhen showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Looking for the run. Haaland. Ah, oh, such a clever touch. Elects to cross. And he's taking note. Oh, he's been caught napping.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Gabriel. Rice. Haaland.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. Rafinha. Can he get it through? Haaland. He's got away. And the shot! It's in! One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
And that's been won straight back. Haaland. Well read, nice interception. 1-0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. Oh, super ball! There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Haaland. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Haaland proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Now it's Osimhen. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Thuram, well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, it's obvious, Peter, that this team was set up to play on the break, and their opponents pretty much played right into their hands, so no wonder they've got their tails up at half-time.
So it has been pretty frantic here, everybody eagerly awaiting the start of the second half. So let's get the ball rolling.
Copenhagen definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
And it's made its way to him. Fermin finds himself offside. Turns back here, probably the best option. Osimhen. And it's Barella. And here's Haaland.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too.
Yamal.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Barella. And it's Lopez. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
The team still separated by the game's only goal. Oh, they could be caught out here. Haaland being watched hawkishly here.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Fermin. Nuno Mendes. And here's Haaland. Oh, he's getting hounded, really hounded. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, Peter, if they're attempting to see out the game with such a narrow advantage, there's room for trouble. I just think they're sending out the wrong message. This could backfire. Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more... Great chance! And a neat finish! 2 up now, and they are cruising. He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
So that's two now without reply.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they do now. If they want to kill off this game, now's the time to get it done.
Vermin. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And it's Hakimi. And here's Osimhen. Haaland. Now it's Haaland. Botman clears without hesitation. There will be a throw-in. Passes coming off in quick succession here. That's put paid to the danger. Played out towards the right wing. Osimhen. Back where it came from. That's good running with the ball. Rice. Manchester United needed that. They really needed it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played. Well stopped.
Swings in a header! And it's there! And they are disappearing out of sight. That is a fine goal, really efficiently done.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. So 3-0 now, and surely there'll be no twists in the plot. And here's Osimhen. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Botman can clear it away. Thuram. Mendes makes the interception. Now, can they get him away? Now, there's a fine ball.
Copenhagen have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
And that's another good win of the ball. And here's Thuram. Barella. Osimhen. Osimhen making good progress on the right-hand side. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Rafinha. Barella. Osimhen. Knocks it into space. Well, this is surely their last chance. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Rafinha. Now it's Haaland. Well, that is one way to stop him. Rafinha concedes a free kick for that. Rafinha has been shown a yellow card for that offence, just to confirm. And it's Barella. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And time is up. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite in all of those areas. The result, a very accurate reflection. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So we're very much on the way now. Pass somewhat off target. Oh, well played. And here's the chance to counter. Osimhen. Ferran Torres. Eze. And that's gone all the way through to the keeper. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Stood up well to him there. And here's Eze. Is there Eze? Goal! Manchester United! And we have liftoff! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And it's Pedri. Great vision. Good ball, good take. And the shot! And no mistake. And the lead lost no time at all.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Well, my sympathies go to the keeper, who was left horribly exposed. You don't expect players to switch off in front of goal like that.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Oh, strongly challenged there. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Eze to Barella. Now it's Osimhen. Manchester United ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. He's in a great position here. Now it's Lopez. Lopez with the cross. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Aimed beyond the defence. He's onside! Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Pedri. And here's Yamal. Strokes it back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
Botman. And it's Mendes. And here's Pedri. That is good strength. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Ferran Torres. He's on it. Can he get away? Yamal. And that has left him in a heap.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Looking to play him in, and he's worked it through. Osimhen was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Rafinha looking understandably energised after his goal. And it's Lopez. Now this could be a chance. Nuno Mendes. Rafinha opts for safety. And Araujo. Botman. Just past the 40th minute mark. Great defending, strong and determined. Yamal. Now it's Haaland. Yamal. Very nicely done. Hoisted in. Towering header. And yes, it's there! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, I always felt this was...
That's the end of the first 45. Well, we have quite a thrilling narrative here. Despite their early setback, they are now the ones in the driving seat, and all of a sudden things are looking pretty rosy. So there was the first half.
Well, I can tell you it's been an absolutely fantastic watch, Peter. I wish I could come here every week. It's been wonderfully open, wonderfully tense, and beautifully unpredictable now.
So it... Great chance! Fabulous from Ferran Torres! About as smooth as it gets. They've done it again! It is incredible!
Exactly what you want to see from your players. Courage. Fight in the face of adversity. You couldn't ask for much more.
Well, no goalkeeper would keep that out. It really was a bullet.
I think it was probably past the keeper before he even saw it. Incredible he got so much power with so little backlift.
So again, we have parity.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Barella. Hakimi. Now Saliba. And it's Barella. To Barella. And it's Lopez. Now, what about a counter-attack? Haaland currently being consciously targeted.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
Oh, can he get onto this? And here's Yamal. That's a pretty loose pass. Now it's Ferran Torres. Goes looking wide. That is a great pick out. He is through here. And the shot! Goal! Manchester United! And the comeback is complete. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
So we have movement on both benches. Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on? Or even better, can they get another?
Hakimi spots it and intercepts. Mbappe. So what can they make of this? Rice. And here's Thuram. Saliba with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Mendes picks it up out wide. Courtois deals with that nice and simple.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Barella looking to pass their way up the pitch. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Rafinha. Courtois gets his hands on it and the danger is averted. Olise pinches it off him. Turns back here, probably the best option. Hakimi. And it's Eze. And that has been cut short. Gabriel. And it's Rice. Well, that has not gone well. Mbappe. Eze plays a sharp little ball here. He's shifting through the gears here.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. Manchester United surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
That is a brilliant interception. Araujo for Rice. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Well read, nice interception. Well, this could be it for something close to a minor miracle.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to.
Oh, important interception. And it's Kimmich. Kimmich carries the ball down the right. Valverde. Spread neatly. Doku cuts out the pass. Marquinhos. And he's been shifted off it. Yamal. Can he get it through? This looks promising.
Manchester United nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
He's got plenty of space out wide here. Can he get on the end of this? Takes a shot! And it's in! And this is getting better and better. That was a given. It always was.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
So is that the decisive goal? Not much in the way of time remaining. He's had a shot! Yamal succumbs to the pressure. Doku has the space to scheme. Ah, that's a fine interception. And that is that. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end. Momentum shifting this. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So things are underway. And it's Pedri. Tries to pass it through. Haaland! It's there! Pressure? What pressure? He feels none of it.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
So, a breakthrough already. Pedri. Now it's Osimhen. Mendes did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Look at the space. And the finish! Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Rice. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Rice is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Eze. Mbappe. Shot a goal! It's hit the upright. Referee's given a throw. Gets a good foot in there. Pedri. Thuram. And that has been cut short. Fermin. Pedri. And here's Mbappe. Goes for a shot! Well taken goal. They have done it! They have their equaliser!
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Manchester United are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Pedri running at top gear.
Rafinha really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. And he's forced to go back. And it's Lopez. Can he get on the end of this? Botman, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Pedri. And the keeper's got it again. Now Saliba. Hakimi. Eze. Eze ventures forward. Rafinha, who's set up one goal so far. Osimhen. He'll try from distance. Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. Araujo has got the wrong side of the referee and got himself a yellow card for his troubles.
You just can't argue with the referee there, Peter. He spelt it out for him earlier.
This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. Chance! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Manchester United with the corner. They're first. No, there's no sort of quality on that. Well, what a waste that one is. Ah, he's given it away. And he welcomes it in.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
5 minutes till the break. Yamal. Yamal. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Now, can they get him away? Now it's Rafinha. Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. That's been cut out, well played. Rafinha. Rice. Now, what about a counter-attack? Haaland tries to play it through. Space for him to turn and look. Haaland's cross. Raya claims it. Safe hands. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. And that signals the end of the first period. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. Well, Jim, they've both had their moments.
Well, it's been an exciting half, Peter, with each side having chances and good spells of possession. I'm hoping that both will keep this open approach.
Well, it's been a tight game, but one that's packed with incident and talking points. A decent watch this, and it's 1-1 at half-time. And that's the second half started. Pedri. Quality ball. Eze receives it in a wide position. Can he finish? Goal! Manchester United! And the comeback is complete. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a doddle. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Manchester United leading now.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better?
And a chance! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
This their second corner of the game. And here's Lopez. Picked out, shoots! Now it's Eze. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. So can they find a way to turn round this deficit? Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Now it's Osimhen. Plays a sharp little ball here. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Haaland being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Deftly away. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Crosses it in here. He's done well to get that clear. And he's in on goal. Chance for a shot! Superb from Conte! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! What remarkable powers of recovery!
Well, this is just...
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter. It's great to be on board.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So we're very much on the way now. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Cross. Oh, good effort!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Nuno Mendes here, I think, will be very important, Peter, particularly if they start to spread the play, because he's excellent in one-on-one positions, both attacking and defending. So I'd expect him to have some of that cutting edge in the team, making himself a great option when they've got possession.
Oh, he's having a go! It's a loose ball. And he's really put himself on the line here.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Doku. Rice. Tries to pass it through. It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
Yeah, it's a good start, Peter, and they look hungry for goals, and they'll be aware of having to capitalise in such a good spell.
And it's Eze. Oh, that looks a good ball through. He's got away. Ferran Torres! Goal! Manchester United! Manchester United take the lead. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
So, a breakthrough already. Tries to play it through. Crosses it in.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set. Copenhagen are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Delivered low. Araujo getting this one clear. But they've got it again. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Araujo. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped. They've got to make this nice and quick.
Now it's Ferran Torres. Fermin scooting forward. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Plays a sharp little ball here. Oh, he's all alone. Tries a shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Hakimi. Eze. Now, can they get him away? And he welcomes it in. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. Doku. Can he spark a counter here? Thuram. And that is a little undercooked. Now he's running away. Chance! And that's a good finish. They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Yeah, the goal was really well worked.
Real chance!
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Doku. And it's Mendes. Great vision. And here's Thuram. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Vermin. Now it's Girassi. Girassi! And that was too close for comfort.
He's not happy, and you'd expect that, but at least there's plenty of appreciation for what was a genuinely fine effort.
Doku. And the pass is intercepted. Rafinha. Gabriel. And he goes cross-field.
That's a great ball cross-field.
And Rafinha. Oh, good spread. He is through here. He slings it in. And it's Eze. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, he's onto this. Vicario breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on them. That's the end of the first 45. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Copenhagen will be pretty happy with the way they've performed so far. They remained calm after going behind, and they were able to raise the intensity, get their equaliser. So this isn't bad at all.
Well, it's been a tight game, but one that's packed with incident and talking points. A decent watch this, and it's 1-1 at half-time. Manchester United get the ball rolling in the second half.
Copenhagen have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. Okay, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And they can counter here. Oh, well measured. And he's worked it through. Girassi flashes it. He's rising! Well taken goal. And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on? Or even better, can they get another?
Played back. Looking tidy in possession here. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Gabriel can clear it away. Another pass just keeps it ticking over.
Osimhen really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And he's gone backward here. Rice is there to clear. So we've reached the hour mark. Pedri. Now it's Osimhen. Now it's Eze. Ah, that's a fine interception.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Eze. Cross to the back post. Oh, great leap! Yamal making good progress on the right-hand side. Ferran Torres is onto it in a flash. Yamal makes a dash for it. Rafinha. Backward it goes. Oh, shooting chance! He's done very well to get to that.
Rafinha clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Girassi needing to deal with defending that's more up close and personal.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
And claimed it back swiftly. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. You would think that now would be a good time to consider some changes.
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
Into the last quarter of an hour. Oh, that's superb. Ferran Torres. Rafinha gets it clear. And they've got a throw. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Knocks it into space. Now it's Olise. And he's got the beating of his man. And he can thump it away. Olise picks it up out wide. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped. Copenhagen clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Oh, easy pickings there. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Threads one in.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
And it's Barella. Yamal. And he's managed to get free. It's out for a goal kick. DiMarco. Yamal wins the duel this time. And it's DiMarco. Yamal. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Barella. Mbappe. And he was quick to react. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy. That was so very, very good. Girassi claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. Well, from behind, Jim, that is some win, isn't it?
Well, what we've seen is a team that refuses to accept the game might have just got away from them. They stayed true to their style and turned this right on its head. This is a tremendous win.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Hi, Peter. It's great to be here.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
This guy, Declan Rice, is a player I really rate. With him, you get exactly what it says on the box. A workhorse defensive midfielder who likes to stay in the deeper part of midfield, knowing his primary job is to make sure he shuts down any build-up play in that area.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. And he's in on goal. Oh, that's fabulous. Osimhen! Quality ball. Well read, nice interception. Haaland. Gabriel. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Pedri, Hakimi does well to get it back. Eze. And that's gone loose. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Vermeer. First quarter of an hour gone. And it's Barella. And here's Eze.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. Rafinha, always goal side. Can he finish? And he's done it! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options.
He's having a hit! The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And now the breakaway. Barella. And here's Eze. Van der Ven. Eze. He's in a good position here. Osimhen showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. He's in a great position here. Botman kept his eye on it, and he's there. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Nuno Mendes is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And it's Pedri. That's the throw. Ferran Torres.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Looking tidy in possession here. Now it's Mbappe. Barella. No, that's been intercepted. Pedri.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
For Rice. Rafinha. It's a threat. He's had a shot! Well taken goal. Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead, and how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
So that's two now without reply.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Thuram, and the shot! And it's there! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. And that is all they have time for. But I don't think many people saw this coming ahead of kickoff.
Well, they're in a great position, Peter, so why stop now? I would say keep going, keep at it. They've done everything right so far, so they'll want to keep things that way.
It's hard to believe we're only at half-time. The lead is 3, but for how long? It's anyone's guess. So the action resumes. And here's Osimhen. Rice gets a foot in here.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Manchester United needed that. They really needed it.
Simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Lopez. Terrific effort. And yes, it's there! He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Still behind by 2. Is there a way back into this? Now it's Mbappe. Threads one in, and that's been slipped through. And the finish! He's got a goal! Back to within 1. Interesting. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
All of a sudden we have a game here.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Mendes can get it clear. Now it's Lopez. Aimed beyond the defence. Donnarumma claims comfortably. Thuram under intense pressure.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Now it's Mbappe. Rafinha. He won't be happy with that one. And it's Barella. Now it's Osimhen. Well, the manager might be thinking of shuffling his pack here.
It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench?
Rafinha. Oh, that's well spotted. Driving on and making good progress. Van de Ven.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
Well, they're looking a whole... Chance, surely! Off the post! He doesn't look too happy with that.
Well, he's missed a very good chance there. He might have got a little too much on that.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides. Ferran Torres. Araujo does really well to win the ball there. Lovely passing, lovely movement as well. Pedri. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Fermin. Nice looking ball. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Now it's Olise. He's on it. Can he get away? Olise. And it's Rice. Conte. That's a good foray he's making. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Manchester United have opted to make another change here. Araujo is in a really good position out wide.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Ferran Torres is onto this. Ferran Torres was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Played with finesse. And it's made its way to him. Looking for options for movement. It's a goal kick. Sucic. And it's Joao Palhinha. Into the last 5 minutes.
Manchester United really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Great vision. Oh, cracking ball. And he's been shifted off it. And here's Ferran Torres. And he's well positioned here. Chance for a shot! Goal! They have stolen level at the last!
I think you have to appreciate the simplicity and efficiency of it all there, Peter. The ease at which the defence got taken out of the equation. And he was never going to miss that.
Back to parity, and there's barely any time left.
Well, those players out there must be exhausted now, Peter, but at least they have momentum, which augurs well if this goes to extra time.
Tries to pass it through. Oh, important interception. Nothing in it still. We move to extra time. So, that was the second half.
Well, look, this has been a hard-fought encounter, Peter, so mistakes are far more likely over the next 30 minutes.
Well, no winner so far, but somebody has to be the winner, and extra time is next. So our quest to find the winner continues. Botman. And Mendes. Rice. Mendes cuts it out. Valverde. Good ball over the top. Gabriel. Olise. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
João Palhinha. And here's Haaland. And here's Valverde. Haaland. And the shot! He lifts the roof! So is that it? Is this the moment they stole it? And that was as close to certain as can be.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Manchester United have their lead.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Valverde has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident. Mendes attempts a clearance. Sucic. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
That's a little off target. Conte. Fermin. Haaland.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Oh, that's a little loose. And it is half-time in extra time. So the very last of the action is still to come. Two teams separated here by the smallest of margins. Fingernails well bitten everywhere. And so the last chance to find a winner. Well, this really has been an epic encounter, and there are some tired limbs out there. How much more can the players give? Oh, that pass isn't the best. Valverde, and he's picked out the run. He's onside. Haaland! It's hit the upright, and that's a tidy finish. And that should do it! Within sight of the finish line. Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
Can he get it through? Thuram! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, what has happened here? That'll be a throw. And that is a little undercooked. Pedri. Araujo gets over and intercepts. Pedri. And it's João Palhinha. Manchester United clearly now in lead preservation mode. Tries to play it through. Haaland. Haaland unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, what a game. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, the contributions made by Barella.
Shoots! Van Dijk is there to clear.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Nicely weighted ball. Fermin gets into a good position. Tries a shot! And now they can clear their lines. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Osimhen! Barella! Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Rice. Nuno Mendes. Gabriel. Yamal engages and forces him off the ball. So, Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
And here's Haaland. Lovely bit of skill. Now it's Yamal. Yamal finds himself offside. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Quarter of an hour played. Vermin. Passing is crisp and sharp. Back where it came from. And it's Hakimi. Eze. Hakimi unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Gabriel. And here's Thuram. Yamal. And he's cut it out. That's a lovely, neat pass. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Now it's Barella. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Spread it left. Mendes has it out wide and in space. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And that is a little undercooked. Plays a sharp little ball here. Eze. And here's the chance to counter. Now it's Osimhen. And it's Hakimi. Can he get onto this? Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. And he is going into that little black book. It's a good 30, 35 yards out, this.
Well, great position for a cross this, Peter. Now to get good contact on it.
Hakimi. And here's Eze. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, that's surely a foul. Free kick. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Yamal. Takes a shot! Sensational from Haaland! That is a gem! An absolute gem!
Thuram really played that return ball to perfection there, Peter. He knew the exchange was on and he put it on a plate for his teammate. That was just gorgeous.
So we have the first goal.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
And it's made its way to him. Gabriel deals with that comfortably. And it's Mendes. That's a good run down the left. Manchester United have a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Well, this may not be the kindest angle for a direct hit.
Yeah, plenty of jostling in that box. They just need a good delivery.
And here's Eze. He's in a great position. He's having a shot! And it's in! They're level in a trice!
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Thuram. Pass somewhat off target. Nuno Mendes. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
We are into overtime. Eze. Ferran Torres. It's Thuram. Now it's Yamal. And he is dashing away. That's a foul. No two ways about it. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Conte. And that is the end of the first half. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. So, Jim, neither side getting it all their own way so far.
Well, it sets up a very entertaining second half, Peter. Who's going to make the first move, trying to win this, and how they might find a way to sustain good pressure.
Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half. So it's back to business. Barella. And it's Mendes. And it's Hakimi. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Might be done. The finish! Goal! Manchester United! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Pressure? What pressure? He feels none of it.
Well, at one stage, he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Manchester United have their lead.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Conte. Haaland being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to...
Shot a goal! Top class from Thuram! He's got himself an absolute peach. And once more, we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic. I think you have to appreciate the simplicity and efficiency of it all there, Peter. The ease at which the defence got taken out of the equation, and he was never going to miss that.
Oh, what has happened here? Now it's Barella. Can he finish?
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Yamal wins the duel this time, and it's Lopez. Osimhen.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Conte. Thuram. Haaland.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Oh, shooting chance! And a terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Rice picks it up out wide. He's had it taken off him. Corner number 2 then. Oh, that's an excellent interception. Can he get on the shot? Surely! Van Dijk can clear it away. Played into space. Threads one in. He's on it. Can he get away? No, it's come to nothing.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. Okay, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Looking to play him in, and he's picked it up out wide. Oh, nice touch. And it's Rice. Olise finding himself in space. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
Copenhagen really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved. They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Tries to play it through, and there's green grass ahead of him. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. So, third corner of the game. Van Dijk clears it away. Palinia clears. Tries to pass it through. Now it's Haaland. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Into the last 5 minutes. Great defending, strong and determined.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
And that has left him in a heap. Pedri, rapid and full of intent. Now it's Ferran Torres. He's found a way through. Fermin. Rice, tidy with his distribution. Just eases him off the ball. Opts for safety.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
He's picked his way through. Could move up a gear here. It's played through for him. Haaland, chance for a shot! Incredible! Just incredible! A game of margins! A game of thrills! And that will be the final act. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end, momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match... So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. We are just getting started. Mendes receives it in a wide position. Mendes got a long way forward to join the attack. Now it's Mbappe. Spread to the right. Look at the space here. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Well, that has not gone well. Oh, that's a key interception. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
I would say this guy, Ronald Araujo. You have a real defender's defender in him, Peter. And he may not be the best with the ball at his feet, but he's very disciplined, he's quick, he's strong. When strikers get a kick out of scoring a goal, he gets a kick out of making a good tackle. That's what he loves, defending. So keep an eye on that.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. It's a good 30, 35 yards out, this. Decent hit from there. Great defending, strong and determined. Botman knocks it into space. Oh, that is a good ball to find. And he shoots! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Manchester United with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Defending of the desperate variety. And he's well positioned here. Mbappe! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And now a sudden chance to counter. He's picked his way through. Skims one in.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
So it is still 0-0. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Now, can they get him away? Now it's DiMarco. Rafinha. Oh, that's fabulous. Twill shot a goal! Now, who's going to be first? Oh, he's been caught napping, and he's following up! Oh, this looks sharp. Tries to play it through. Now it's Mbappe. Nicely weighted ball. And claimed it back swiftly. And that was nowhere near his best. And it's Barella. Rice. That's a good ball out wide. Looking to play him in. So what can they make of this? Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Haaland wants to run onto this. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Great vision. Vermin. Now Mbappe. Now it's Eze. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Well, great position for a cross this, Peter. Now to get good contact on it.
It is another opportunity from a set piece they have here. That should be the goalkeepers, and it is. Eze. Gabriel deals with that comfortably. Gabriel can clear it away. Vermin. And here's Osimhen. Great ball, and he's in here. That's tidy. Delivered low.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Still waiting for the first breakthrough, but not for the want of trying. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's found a way through. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Doku.
They'll want to be quick here, it's breakaway time.
Barella. And here's Mbappe. Osimhen receives it in a good position here.
Osimhen really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And reclaimed it in a trice. Chance, surely! DiMarco. And they've got rid. And that is the end of the first half. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. So neither side has found a way through yet.
Well, this will have given them a chance to look for any potential holes and weaknesses in the opposition. Something that will bear fruit once the teams come out again, I'm sure, Peter.
So, no breakthrough from either side. 0-0 after 45 minutes of action. Back on the way then.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And here's Osimhen, driven in.
Well played and well cleared.
Corner number 2 then.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And now they can spring out of defence. Araujo. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Goes down, but nothing given. Now, what about a counter-attack? Rice. He's found a way past. Still waiting for the game to take off here. 0-0. Thuram. Rafinha. And it's Rice. Botman plays a sharp little ball here.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Haaland is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Now then, the ball's come loose. No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Chance here to counter. Doku looking to receive it in space. That's very neat. Well, the manager might be... Oh no, what has happened here? Hakimi. And it's Eze. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Doku. And Rafinha. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Now it's Mbappe. Fermin. Oh, that's a fine interception.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Fermin. And he's forced to go back. Now he's off and running. That is good alertness. Oh, this looks sharp. Forwards and with intent. And it's Eze. Mbappe!
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Rice.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Tries a shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Rice. He might have to go it alone here. Rice.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Mendes does well to get it back. And it's Eze. And that has been cut short. Doku. Threads one in. Haaland has it out wide and in space. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
90 minutes done then, but that is not the end of it. So, Jim, any strong opinions after all of that?
Yeah, neither side has anything to show for some splendid effort, and they certainly aren't showing any signs of easing off, so we remain optimistic.
So here we go then, extra time is coming up. Stern test this for the endurance, for the character of the players as we head into extra time. Sucic. Now it's Haaland. He's in a great position here. Olise going forward. Yamal. And here's Haaland. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Olise, now chance for a shot! They want to be quick to recover this.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Tries to pass it through. Drives it, gets his head on it! And that is well cleared.
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
That's a foul, no two ways about it. Referee's come over. It's a red card. So seemingly that was deemed a denial of a clear goal-scoring opportunity.
Well, he had a decision to make, Peter, and it's worked out badly. Well, if he's serious about trying from this range, I think he must feel he can generate the power. Big ask.
And it's Hakimi. Shoots! And it's hit the woodwork and out! Goes for a shot! Oh, that could be pivotal! Has he won it? He just might have won it! How very smart. He just got it right.
Yeah, it's mystifying.
Little doubt, that is a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Nuno Mendes. Oh, sweet feet. Looking for the run. Elise's cross. And it's hoisted clear. Pedri gets on his bike and on the move. João Palhinha. Here's Haaland. Now it's Valverde. Conte. And that's another good win of the ball. And it's Sucic. That's an imaginative pass. Spread neatly. And it is half-time in extra time. So the breakthrough has come. Will it prove enough to get over the line? 15 minutes still remain. Exhaustion, physical and mental. Will we find a winner? This has been enthralling. So what do the last 15 minutes have left? And he's heaved it away. Van Dijk. Lovely pass, but can he get there? That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. Yamal. Conte. Dink through. Brilliantly cut out. And he can thump it away. Manchester United appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Looking for options for movement. Now it's Ferran Torres. Can he finish?
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Real chance! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. All the big boys are set for this. It's like land of the giants in there.
Haaland! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. Well, they've got to get everyone forward, and maybe even the keeper.
And that's a simple one for the keeper.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Ferran Torres touches it back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And there goes the final whistle. So in the end, one goal did it. An exciting encounter where both sides produced a genuine effort to go on and win it, but neither was able to add to the scoreline in the end. Thoughts on what we've just seen?
Copenhagen clearly lost their focus when fatigue started to creep in, Peter. You know, a painful lesson on what can happen if you switch off for an instant at that stage.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all.